I'm like technically early. That's because I'm struggling with my eyes. I thought it'd be easier to start and take a few minutes than to be late. I'm struggling to get ice out of the thing. I've been here for a while. I just decided to start early because I knew I wouldn't be there in time, and I'd have complaints saying, "Oh, you're late." has to be a way to get ice cubes out of here. Give me ice cube, give me you. Is it on starting soon? Yep. No. I don't care about dog hair anymore. Fucking orange. Oh God. Hi everyone. Oh my god. I literally was like, I'll get ready for stream nice and early. Okay? So I got up like 20 minutes ago. More than to... What's it fucking called? Get my drink together. Because I'm like, oh, it's an ice drink. I guess it doesn't need to be hot. It has taken me from then till now to get ice out of there. I still need to make my snack. I was like, oh, I'll be nice and early for the study stream. Dreams will never come true. You know that? They'll never come true. Never. I'll go microwave my thing in a second. My eye's a bit better today. VTubers studio. And that's it. I don't need to sign into Steam because I'm already there. Yes, Toho. She ho on my toe until I Eastern Wonderland. I don't know why I went there with it. Great, let's connect that. Yep. Turn that off. Actually, I'll think about it. Alright, I'm gonna be like a minute more. I'm so sorry. You should fire me. Now, where did I eat? Oh. Hello. And ready to rumble. I was thinking about how I'd rather be cold, so I had a it's not even a Freudian slip. What's underneath my bottom? Is there crumbs on my bed? Yes, there is. Oh my god. Why don't you face me? Why don't you face me straightly? Don't look me in the eye. That's where I am. Understand? Bloody Nora. That's still not facing me directly, that's fine. I guess I don't give a fuck anymore. Who actually fucking cares? Dude. Okay, this better work. Hey everyone. I hope the room code's the same. If it's not, I'll... You can't say that on a live stream. Be really sad! It's over 30 degrees in my room again. I will never be happy. Post on X. Okay, we're in. We're here, we're queer. Well, at least I am. I don't know about the rest of y'all. Dark does like to get a little fruity with it. I've started saving some of the doodles from here. I have the image saved. So if you want any extra ones on in this area, we'll just fill this kind of area with doodles to have them last forever. Instead of having a million boards. Straight as can be? Interesting. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I'm wiping up my glasses, then I'm gonna jump right into it. I've got a lot of different things I want to get done today. Some of them are kind of personal, so I can't really put them on a list. But I'll try. So, does anyone here wear glasses? If so, you know the little nubs on your glasses that keep them on your face? How do you get them to not be piss yellow? They yellow over time, I know, but how do I fix that? I guess I could just replace them, actually. Maybe... It looks like I could unscrew them. Yeah, I think that might be the answer. Well, thanks for being here. Yeah, I might have to because they're kind of grossing me out. I was wondering if I could, like, bleach them, but they might be brittle. Oh yeah, I have a bubble tea here. But actually right now I'm drinking a coffee. But it's my coffee. It's not a takeout one. But it is in a takeaway cup from a bubble tea place that I go to. Just because I think I said this already, but I always keep the cups in case I want to do any, like, weird home mixing drinks myself. That's a good balance of flavors. Alright, I'm gonna apply some cream cheese frosting to my cinnamon rolls, rather. Hashtag not sponsored. I won't be away. My fan's definitely picking up that it's very quiet. It's about as loud as the game is right now. Does this have loud as fuck fan noise? Wait, does it not? That's really funny. I should be able to have loud as fuck fan noise. This is the view from my window practically because the sun's right there. Alright, fuckers. Let's get to work. Alright. We can chat as we work. If you'd like. If you don't want, then... Whoops. I'm so fucking sorry. What's some more? I got a lot of different work to do. I was gonna draw some stuff, but I want to figure out some other things first. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. But if I move that around... Okay, I don't use that, so I can just delete that bookmark. Can I have a sub... I can. Add folder. What? There we go. I think I talked about the Beatles too much recently because I've been getting lots of Beatles videos on my feeds and stuff. And that's like fine. I don't really mind that. But I went on Tumblr earlier and I scrolls down and it sometimes asks you to join different communities. So it's like, oh, you've reblogged a lot of Zelda. Why don't you join the Zelda community? I was like, well, I guess I could. But I had one called Modern Beatlemania pop up, which I thought was funny. Dude, okay, I'll tell you why. Some of it is because, I was talking to my friend about the different versions of, the rooftop performance of, Don't Let Me Down, do. They did 2 takes, and they did 2 takes because in the first one, John Lennon kind of mumbles one of the verses, and Paul McCartney looks at him with like a proper death glare. Okay, on YouTube, if you look up, Don't Let Me Down by the Beatles, right? There we go. The first video you get is gonna be the Beatles, Don't Let Me Down, live performance, mono/2009 remaster, which takes the audio from the 2 different performances and puts them together in a way that makes it sound like a song. It uses a lot of video footage from, I think, the second take, which is interesting. And listening to that, it sounds like a song where people are singing and doing everything right? So I'm a lot more into downloading and having music files on my computer lately. So I went to purchase a version of this song, and I wanted the rooftop performance version because that's the one I'm used to listening to. I'm used to listening to that one on YouTube. And the version that I got, because the first take that they did, everything except that verse is the version that they use in the 2009 remaster, right? It's just that verse. So I listened through to the song on this platform, and I'm like, okay, this is the version I have. Like, I don't listen to it fully, but I listen to enough to go, yeah, this sounds the same. This is the version I have. So I pay for it. I download it. I do pay for it, literally, which is why I'm more mad about this. I pay for it. I download it, and I'm listening to it, and I'm like, dude. And then in the middle, he goes, and Richie Bitty Blumdy. And you're like, huh? It's so distracting. It's so distracting. It pissed me off. And so I was showing my friend the different versions. So I showed her the original one that I'm used to. Then I showed her the first take and the second take. So that's 3 Beatles videos. So I'm just a Beatles super fan, I guess now, according to the algorithm. Because then I was like, which of the Beatles do you think is attractive? So we're looking up different pictures of the Beatles. And that was just nightmarish, wasn't it? Can I edit this? Yeah, I want it to be there. You're McCartney? I think genuinely, younger John Lennon is attractive to me. I love Ringo. He's very funny. I'm warning you now with peace and love. Peace and love. No more fan mail from the 10th of October. Anything after that will be tossed. I love that video. Have you seen that video? Peace and love. Peace and love. That's how he talks. It's such a good video. Because it starts super zoomed in. I don't know if that was the uploader on YouTube's choice. But it starts super zoomed in and then it loads out. He's like, he says something like, "This is an important message to everybody watching my update right now. Peace and love. Peace and love." And then he says something, it's a date in October. He's like, "Do not send any fan mail to any address that you have. Nothing will be signed after the 10th," I don't know the date, "of October." And then he says it's going to be tossed. And then he just says, "I'm warning you with peace and love. I have too much to do, so no more fan mail. Thank you, thank you." And then, yeah, it's the funniest video I've ever seen in my life. I'm warning you. I sign off emails with peace and love. If I like the person, if I don't like the person, I sign forever yours. I would never say that. I'm warning you with peace and love. Can I make another folder? Let me delete that folder. Please, more donations, war and hate. Yeah, okay. When I'm emailing someone, normally if I go to my sent emails right now, this is not getting a lot of work done, but I'll make up and focus harder in a minute. So let's see. I normally put like, I put yours to my landlady. That's to my brother, so it doesn't count. Oh, I put warm regards before I was gonna move in with my landlady. Most of the people I email are my friends. But when I email my boss, I put peace and love. But so one time, I don't know if you guys remember, but when Twitter got bought out a while ago, everyone was not happy about that. So no one was happy about it. So a bunch of different websites popped up that were sort of supposed to be like, just like Twitter was, but they weren't. And there was one called Spoutable, and me and Sin, we made Spoutable accounts, and we were just shitposting. And I guess we shitposted too close to the sun because we got banned. And obviously we didn't really care because it was just, we were just literally just shitposting. But when we got banned, we sent the Spoutable guys an email asking to unban us, and I put forever yours at the end of it, and it didn't work. I got banned from Twitter one time, so I sent them a bunch of emails. If you quote Twitter's terms of service in your email to them, they probably will unban you. Just as like, to show that you've actually read it. I was like, well, you said that hyperbole is allowed, and yet here we are. Cool. Can I? Great. So can I visit this link? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go spare. I'm gonna go spare. I'm having a technical difficulty. That's fine. They can all be sorted. There is no technical problem that can't be sorted. There are some that are out of your means. Like, I'm trying to make apps work on my phone that aren't gonna work. That's out of my means, but that's okay. Because it doesn't matter. Alright, hang on. I've got a text from my landlady. Cool. She was like, take the keys tomorrow. Thank you. So sometimes technical difficulties can't be solved by you, but like 90% of technical difficulties can be solved, right? This technical difficulty that I'm having is simply just a lack of understanding of the medium that I'm undertaking. Chill. I look up how to do XYZ. Reddit.com is there. Yes! Reddit! They always have the solution. I'm gonna be fucking serious. Like, I'm gonna be serious right now. They don't. Here's, I won't tell you the specifics of it, because then you'll know what I'm trying to do, and I don't want to tell you what I'm trying to do. r/related thing. Title is what I'm trying to do. Title is Arcana's problem. I've asked on Discord, but still cannot work out how to do thing Arcana is trying to do. On thing Arcana is doing. I know I can do blah 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 because I've done blah blah blah, but how do I actually do it? I'm trying to blah blah blah. I've done this, I've done that, da 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 da. The comment is, are you blank? From Discord. Yes, I am. The only comment is, cool, well, we solved this on Discord, so we won't put a solution here. Ah! What do you mean? Oh, if you have any problems, join the Discord. No! No! I'm not joining your Discord. For any further questions, no! Leave an email or something. Join the Discord? Join the Discord? I will post real terrorism pictures. Real gore. I don't care. You cannot make me join a Discord. I've never done that, by the way. I can't even look at blood, so there's no chance of me doing that. But I can talk shit. I'm all bark, no bite. Oh, if you would like a download to this thing that I've done, join the Discord. Yo! You cannot be using... I remember, oh my god. A while ago, I like the indie web, which is when people make their own websites and host them on fucking NeoCities, like I do, as you know. Look, you know that I like that because I've got a website, right? Okay, cool. This is so great. Okay, yep. People will be like, what happened? Where are all my images on my website? My images are not here. And then you look and you're like, how are you hosting your images? Like, did you just upload them to NeoCities? Like, that's what you do. No, I was hosting them on Discord and using the links from Discord. What do you mean? What do you mean you're using Discord as a file host? What do you mean? It's a chatting application. It's a gamer app. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. I'm like a monkey in a cage. But it's chill. It's so fine. By the way, they changed the... You can't do that anymore. You can't do that. They changed the... They changed the way so you can't... Ooh. If you are intelligent enough to get a website running from nothing, you're intelligent enough to know not to use Discord for file hosting purposes for your website. You're on NeoCities. You already know how this works. You've got it all together. This is the hurdle you refuse to climb over? I'm gonna hurt your parents. Anyway. See, that didn't happen to me. You're lying. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I'm lying. Epic. Okay, yay! Oh god. I'm so happy. God, I hate fucking... Forums are great because if you have a problem and someone else... The chances of you having a problem that no one else has had before are pretty slim. As someone who often has problems that no one else has had before, the only reason I have those problems is because I'm trying to do ridiculously stupid niche things with their... Like, I have one stupidly niche thing and another stupidly niche thing, and I'm trying to get these to be compatible with one another. That's my fault. Because both of the niche things work on their own. I'm just very anal about getting this one. So I have a weird phone, as we know, right? It is faint. You're right. Uh-huh. It is Faindal. That's right. What's 1 plus 1? Good. You're so smart. Yeah, it's Faindal. I feel like I should jingle fucking keys. Oh! Anyway, I have a weird phone, as we know. I have this weird, Japanese flip phone that works for everything I want is working on it. I don't want Discord because I don't want to talk to any of my loved ones. Loved ones? I think not, right? I can text. I've got my pet apps. I can, search up stuff on the internet when I want to. The music. Everyone, when I was looking at this phone, was like, install a different music app. Install a different music app. The built-in one is perfect. Oh, and to use this music app, because it's based on touchscreen, you need to get a cursor app, or you could just use what's in the phone. Like, it's fine. It works so great. But I have one hang-up that I want to add a very specific niche game for the mid-2010s that I am the only person who likes and knows about. I want to have that on the phone working. And it doesn't work, because it just doesn't. It requires some bullshit. And it's completely fine that it doesn't work, but I'm pissed about it. Because I don't want to have fun on my smartphone. My smartphone is for banking and bitching. What's next? Twitter. Wait, what? That's so funny. I'm so happy and at peace with myself. What am I in the middle of doing? What am I in the middle of doing? What am I in the middle of doing? Joy, joy, joy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I love living. Wait, I love being alive. I love being alive. I don't think this counts because I don't use this as I should. I'm not listening to music, which is why I'm distracted, but if I was listening to music, I'd be humming music. Yes, I know, babe. I haven't found... That's not my email. That's not true. Oh my god, it's my friend. You've missed everything. When is my birthday? I don't like how much I have to scroll for my birthday anymore. Was I born? Yeah, February 1920. Oh my god, I jumped and pissed myself. Don't do it. No. What? Let me change that then. I can change that. Wait, if I... Okay, okay, I will change that. Yay! That works! Edit. Edit now. Yay! But I kinda prefer to have this one. And then... Actually, I guess I should be worker than this. It's break time. Hi everyone. Let's have a look. Where are we all today? She's out. She loves my boy Fandal. Who is it that I wanted to adventure? That's it, I wanted to make Fandal my steward because he's my friend, but it was kind of sad to like not adventure around with him. But I also keep getting him killed. So maybe I should. I don't know. But yeah, we have a water fountain now, so we can have water. And then here's our drink shelves. There's a lot of alcohol at the top. You gotta be an adult. And then we got like normaler drinks there. We also have a coffee machine, which I've turned around. That wasn't like that earlier, and I can't fix it. Pretend this is facing forward. That when I closed the game last time after editing that was facing forward. So that's one of those quirks of Go, I guess. This is what it would look like if you were facing it at the right direction. Yeah, well, get someone to do it for you. But that's meant to face forward, so I don't know why it's not. We got some plates under here. I don't really know what else to put under here. But yeah, it's a nice little space. I kind of like it, actually. I might copy it and use that, like the same kitchen layout for a different room. But I don't know. Outside of that, literally nothing's changed. Aside from the fact that I have a bubble tea now. It's so hard to not drink all of your coffee immediately. Also, Jules, how tall are you then if you're too short? And then again, I don't think I'd be. I have to get a chair to reach. I have cupboards like this over my stuff. And I put stuff, like, I have a bunch of cereal boxes on the top here. And I have to try real hard to get up there. Stuff around the edges, like, at the side or the front, I can get on a good day. Felt. I'm probably gonna finish my oat milk today, so I don't know what I'm gonna have to drink on stream tomorrow. I wonder if they have any. How do I... There we go. My phone's charged. I just tapped into live TV. Yeah, it's really cute. I think it might be one of the new items. I'm not too sure. I had a little peek at stuff. Yeah, you're so much better. Okay. My god, there's so much porn of this character that I went to look up innocently. I just wanted to find out who designed this character. I love these streams because I can just do stuff. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to pick between stuff sometimes, I think. This is making my eye nasty. Huh. Hmm. Cut your leg off? Any reason? Oh, ouchie. Yeah, I got bit by something the other day. I don't know what it is. I was lying there, and then I just had this weird pain. Ouch, that's a lot. We don't... Or maybe we get mosquitoes, but I've never seen one. Oh, interesting. I always wear tights, which a lot of people... They're like, huh? How can you wear tights? All the time. But I can't not. It feels naked if I don't. I don't know, it's so crazy to me. I was like, ah, your pussy's out. What? Who? Oh. Oh, totally. My friend said I should get shorts, but I still feel like showing the knee so easily is interesting. Yeah, I have a lot of rip tights. Some I keep depending on where they're ripped. I get a lot of splits in the back of my pants. Or like my tights. I'm just that kind of person. I learned that I do that though because I squat a lot instead of bend down. That was so beautifully poetic. Can I preview it? Oh, that's... Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Cool. I mean, not to say you're wrong or should be cautious about that kind of thing, but even like eating red meat is linked to cancer, so. Such an ASMR. I put this is a cup from a bubble tea place I went to. It's not a special cup, I just keep them. If I'm outside and I have a drink and I toss it in a recycling bin, that's gone. But if I get home with a drink, then I'll keep the cup, like I said, in case I want to brew weird coffees and stuff. It's a lot easier to like swill out a plastic cup than to you know, wash out a mug or something. So I put I have the lid too. It's like, it's got like little bear ears on. It's kind of cute. I wonder if I can... I mean, that's true, but also onions can hurt animals. Like, cats can't eat onions, but I can eat a whole onion and be fine. I don't like doing that with my drink when it gets to the slurpy part. But it's fun to do it annoyingly to people. Okay. I would tank as much cancer as it takes to kill one mosquito. Ow, you made me laugh when I closed my eyes because I'm anime. And it hurts. The problem that I have is that I do a lot of stuff on my second monitor, and I'm looking like I just opened up Visual Studio Code for something, and I look at it and I realize I've put it over you. To anyone who does like coding or programming or whatever, do you use a light or dark viewer? I use a light one, but I don't like the colors, so I'm about to change it. Dark, oh my god. Why? I have Discord on dark and I have OBS on dark, but those are things that I'm likely more to use at night. Oh, I have YouTube at night at dark too. But I have Twitter on light. I have Tumblr on its default. I try to have as many things light as I can because it's kind of a deterrent. I have Notion on light, but that's just because I prefer the colors. It's about I don't want to be working on something at night. I think that something should hurt your eyes to look at night to deter you from doing it. dyslexic, maybe? Do you know that? I don't know if that's a dyslexia thing. I don't have that problem. I just have a problem with, Oh, you have really bad vision though, don't you? I have a big problem with just reading words in general. It doesn't matter how you present them. I was talking to my friend about this, and I said to her, like, when I read things, the letters are always moving. I didn't know that people saw letters as still. To me, it kind of feels like that my eyes are always going like left and right, like but not everything moves like that. It's just letters that go and they swap around. Like, I'm really bad at reading paragraphs because I always read all the lines together. Like, if there's a paragraph and I'm reading in the middle of it, the line above it and the line below it are kind of the same as the line I'm actually reading, which can be difficult. Yeah, I'm very good at doing that. That's why I don't enjoy video tutorials, because I think they suck and take a long time. However, when you give me a big text, I don't know why, following like text instructions makes me genuinely stupid. It'll be like, open the microwave, and I'm like, open the what? Open the microwave? Like the door? Or open up the back? What do you mean? No, I'm not. I hate visuals. I much prefer going through something step by step in a big format. I just need bullet points, or else I start confusing the words. That's so interesting. There's a lot that goes on in my head. Oh, that's a pretty color. I might go for that one. That's not. Can we agree? Okay, can we agree on something? We can debate light and dark till the cows come home. Can we agree that this is fucked up? Can we agree that this is wrong? If your Visual Studio Code looks like this, like, there's something actually wrong with you. Can we agree on that? That this is fucked up and weird and wrong and bad? It's so painful. It's so bad. Even McDonald's theme, you're kind of right. Let's delete that. Should I make you hungry? I am kind of hungry, even though I just ate. But my brother started sending me... He told me about r/bathroom shrooms, which is when people have mushrooms growing in their bathroom, if it wasn't explanatory enough. Oh my god. That's not where you want to go if you're in the middle of eating dinner. It was really bad. I had to stop eating my dinner. Elaborate on the phrase, I love bathroom shrooms. Elaborate on what love means in that context. There was a guy that had mushrooms growing on his towels. It's really gross. How do you get mushrooms growing on your towels? It's disgusting. There are so many different pink themes for Visual Studio Code. Gamer caves. That's so funny. I looked up Gamer Cave and someone has made one in the game we're playing right now. kind of cute though. No, I won't do that one. Oh, that makes sense. No, I hate that. No. What else do I have that uses that colors? I have something. Oh, ellipsis. I use ellipsis in that color. Goon caves? What's goon caves look like? Goon caves. That's not bad. What's wrong with that? Oh my god. That's so much... What? Oh my god, this person just has porn magazines stuck to their walls. Oh my gosh. There's so much porn on their walls. The first one was fine. It was just some anime. It wasn't even porny. Like, it's one of the pictures on the wall is of Mitsuri from Demon Slayer? I don't watch it. I don't remember the name. But she's turned to the side. You can't even see her boobs. That's the first image that came up. The second one is just porn all over the walls. Oh my god, this person has like 6 monitors with different porn. Is that what a BJ looks like? Oh my god. That's gotta hurt. That's just the bedroom. I'm very scared when people have big piles of video games or CDs. I'm kind of scared because aren't they gonna fall over? I don't like this. CD's nuts? Yeah. How do I install this? Enjoy the car. In a couple minutes, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna make my other round of cinnamon rolls. No, I won't. Yeah. I'll do that in a bit. I want to change my Visual Studio theme, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, that's the worst. I think that's what I had. I guess it's cute. Now it's ugly. I don't think I made any changes, did I? How do I... I think when it's the next break, I'll get up and stretch a bit also. I'm really sleepy. I slept a lot last night, which is good, but... I need to change what music I'm listening to. I like that Doug's like, I'll be listening, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go so quiet and he's not gonna hear anything. Suffer in silence, bitch. Hope work is ass. My god, that looks so cool. Let me check if this works. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess I'll redo everything I just did. Ow. It's that time of the day where the big streak of sun goes against my computer, and I cannot see anything for like an hour. Yay! Happy. Oh, I said I was gonna I get up and stretch. Okay, that's very fair. Yeah, monkeys. You guys are too much. Oh. What the fuck was she doing? What's everyone up to? Is anyone working on anything fun? Pardon me? I just fucking burped in your ear. I'm so disgusting. I'm so fucking sorry. It's so warm. I hate it. It's not crazy hot. Like, it's only... And I never thought I'd say this in my life. It's only 30. Oh, God. Tomorrow's pollen is high. You're cleaning your goon cave? Why are you cleaning? Well, not why. I know why. It's a good idea, too. I just, yeah. Okay, I gotta lock the fuck in after this break. Does anyone listen to additional music with this? I have the music off on the game because I'm listening to music myself. The music in the game is fine, it's just not really my thing. You know what I mean? Well, cleaning my shroom bathroom. You're at work. What time do you think you'll be home from work, by the way? Oh, is Detox around? I was gonna ask Detox something. Hi. Do you want to gamble after this stream? That's to both of you. Let's hit the strip, guy. My eye. What's on there? Ugh, my fucking stupid fucking liquid. I was reading about mindless self-indulgence a while ago, and I can't remember why now. We need an intervention. Arc is addicted to gambling. What the fuck? You're gonna be gone for like a week. You haven't hung out with me at all this week. I'll kill you. If I go gambling with just Sin, you know it's not gonna go anywhere. Just scroll past that fucking McDonald's burger theme again. Oh, it's the worst. I can't. He fucking sucks. And I'm not that good either. I don't know if we can get to the end. If it's just me and him. I think I mentioned this the other day, but I have this really funny Peak clip where I'm clearly playing Peak while on the phone to a friend. And my friend's talking to me about like an emotional problem I'm having really deeply. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, yeah. You know, like I am responding, but it's clear that I'm kind of playing Peak as well. And at one point they tell me something really heartfelt. And I jump into a waterfall, but grab a like a vine so I don't get hit, like I don't take the fall damage from it, and I just go, that was clutch, just completely ignoring the very important conversation we're having. Oh no, it's time to work. Goodbye everyone. Off to the Goon Cave with me. For real. This is an out there question, but has any one of you seen even a snippet of the Talk to a podcast? I never have. That's so funny. That's such a good clip. I got reminded of Talk to a, and I wanted to know. I'm curious about the experience of it, but I don't think I can do that. I saw a couple clips of the first one she ever did. I really like the idea of that. I just find it so funny. I find it interesting that she got famous off of what I think is a uncouth comment. Like, I see the humor in it, don't get me wrong. And I actually think that Talk to is hysterical as a name for a podcast if you're the person that said the thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I actually think that's incredibly funny. And I have to give her, and more likely her team, or even more likely her funnier friend who suggested to her, credits for it. But my god. Remember my mom, when I was younger, she'd always complain, oh, why are the Kardashians famous? I'm like, well, at least they're related to, like, a famous guy who's famous for decent reasons. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of sucked into this world of Talk to her. I've never seen her say anything other than that clip. No? I don't remember that. What? When did people think that? Poor Talk to her. I'm gonna call her that. I don't really like the other version. I'm watching a video posted by Talk to her with Haley Welch. And the video is called Introducing Talk to her with Haley Welch. And it was posted on the 3rd of September, 2024. It gets to a point. That's so funny. And I'm just... People are like... So it begins with like a mirage of hate comments. I mean, I would just assume that something happened. Was she okay? I mean, I know she's fine. I've seen her upload recently because I'm on her channel. But, like, yeah. That's terrifying. Anyway, it's like you're 50. You know, the joke was funny, but it's over. And she begins it, and she's like facing away. She stood on like a pier, and people are reading the hate comments. And she turns around, and the wind's blowing very horribly. The wind, and it's not good for, like, her hair is very much, it's not a good breeze that she's got going, so that's kind of bad. Oh yeah, is the room code actually correct on Go? Yeah, it hasn't changed, just checking. And this is not working. She turns around, she's like, you thought I was done? I'm just getting started. You did not pioneer your success. Like, you said a thing that people thought was funny, and it was you. That was all you, trust me. But, like, you're famous entirely by chance. If that guy talked to someone different that day, you wouldn't... No one would know you. So I just find that such an interesting, thing. To, like... I'm getting Cocomelon in to talk to a... I'm so... What? What a world. Anyway, I should really go back to my menial work that I'm trying to do. I'm It's hypnotized in a way, yes, but I'm just beyond confused, I suppose, by it all. Alright, let's see. How does... No, I was on an incognito tab. I gotta play music. I don't know what song I want to listen to. I almost want to pee it out, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I was reading about AI slop the term earlier, and it turns out that Kanye West has been using AI in his songs and music videos, which is just kind of funny to me. It's like, you know what? When you go down, like, fucking go down. Don't play games. I'm sorry, I'm recalibrating my model because I'm bored. I'll stop now. What's my hero? Yeah, I really don't know how much more I got left either. You know, the thing is, I totally forget about that. The thing is, my stance on him is that I think he's a very, 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 very sick individual. Like, not sick as in fucked up. I mean, also that, but more as in, like, it's very clear that illness and a severe, unlimited drug addiction has genuinely melted holes in his mind. And I think that, that's very sad. It's very sad. That doesn't mean he gets a free pass. It just means that I kind of just put him out of my mind and pray that he gets the help he severely needs. Is it too late? Yeah. Yeah. But you can reduce further damage. You know, like, you can't nip it in the bud anymore, but you can, like, put a box over it and just hope it grows inside of that. Kind of want to change it. Like, I'm sympathetic to the fact that he had problems that led him down a path of drugs, and that he was kind of set up on drugs by people who wanted to make a profit, and that kind of just continued to spiral and spiral. I'm sympathetic to that part, but some of the other choices made kind of outweigh the sympathy I have for that situation, to the point where I'm like, okay, let's maybe not. Although the song does have verses from going, they don't let me see my kids, huh? Yeah, it's, no wonder they don't. does this mean? Who's here? Let's wave. Yeah, it's one of those things. I do feel bad for it, but it's like, you're really choosing to outweigh any shred of sympathy and decency I could have for you. Do I have... Tay has really grown their hair out and gotten a lot whiter than I remember. But I guess you never know. Tay, my beloved. Can I delete that? Yay. Next time the break happens, can you remind me to go pee? Because I need to pee now, but it's like, it's work time. Wait, what? Oh. What? Well, that's because I didn't switch it. Piss me off. I hate websites. Yeah, I don't really want to look. I want to look at, this. Well, that's pretty, but that's also not what I want. Is that it? Okay. I wonder if I can try this. Oh, it's an AI-generated man. Wow. I hate domain squatters. Ah! What? Why am I getting sponsored? What do you mean I can get sponsored search results? Kill yourself. guess I could do something else, but I don't want to. Oh, buggerella. If I refresh, will it be better? No. I don't even like the song I paid for to download. That's kind of cute, actually. You're gonna ask me for lots of money, aren't you? I'm not gonna give you it. Really? Huh. Well, more for me. I'm gonna bookmark that. Let's just put it there for now. Thanks, Steve. That's actually really useful. I got something between my teeth that makes me want to kill people. I don't know if anyone else experiences that. I'm experiencing that right now. Oh my god, I have to pee and pick something out my teeth. This is the worst. I'm looking up repeating pattern for a background for something. And then it comes up and it's like, would you like to, Anyway, so it comes up and it's like, you can generate a repeating pattern with AI. I'm not gonna do that. I'd sooner be forced that instead of, like, going to the toilet... I would rather, like... Instead of going to the toilet and, like... Ugh! With my butt a bit, I'd rather have to, like, stick my hand up there and take the pieces of shit out individually than generate stuff with AI. But that might just be me. The flip side is also AI. I wonder if I just look it up here. It's not... It can't be that bad. I guess if I had to, like, full fist it, it'd be difficult. I was kind of working under the assumption that it would sort of be a free finger thing. But full fisting it would be kind of hard, wouldn't it? Maybe I should change my mind. I'm lost in thought. Speaking of having a way with words, so this guy sends me, I found this subreddit called r/bathroom shrooms, and it's kind of beautiful in a way. Like, it's like nature claiming itself. Now, if I saw one in my bathroom, I'd eat it and then hang myself. That's what he said. So he can't really talk about ways with words to me. I found this really cute repeating pattern that I'd like to use, but the person, they put their, like, logo on it to, like, copyright it, which is totally fine. I just don't like the colors they've chosen for it. But maybe I'm a bad person for that. Whatever. It's inevitable that I will receive the judgment of hell. I'm gonna give up on this. Oh, pee time. What would you do if I said, I actually don't get up to pee. I just sit here and do weird faces for a few minutes and then I pretend that I'm back. It's so hot, bro. I want to die. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Ow! Ow, it hurts so much. I then just hit my nose. And I was scratching it gently. And then I don't know, I fucked up. So bad. It hurts so bad. Let's go to that bookmark that I just bookmarked. It's so hot. Oh, blah, 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 blah. They should make a physical sensation that's pleasant to have. Okay, that doesn't work. Can I do that actually? That's so ass. Yeah. Nice. I like hurts. Okay, well. I wonder if I go to, it's kind of too hot to focus on anything. Which is really funny, because this is meant to be the focus on work stream. Yeah. No, I can't view that website actually. I'm in the UK. Oh gosh, that's so old then. God, I just have a bunch of videos that I posted here, huh? Well, that's very accurately remade. I'm base as fuck, actually. I think I'm always gonna be sad. I can share if you agree. I don't know what you're agreeing to, but... that's B capital S. 2024, wow. Ugh, I hate when good websites go down. Why do they keep doing that to me? This wasn't a good website by any means, but I've kind of got nostalgia for it. Do you guys remember Ask FM? I'm not sure how many of you were, like, old enough to remember that. I'm not well, it wasn't good at all. You just get weird questions like, how big are your tits, love? And it's like, oh man, this is harassment. But I'm still kind of nostalgic for answering questions there. I guess people kind of like to answer questions about the world or themselves, I think. Hmm. It's kind of fun. I feel like, the internet's kind of changed the way it operates. So, there's kind of not, a necessity for, having, like, a separate website where people get to just, spam you with ads, questions. Oh, I'm so sad. I wonder what my sister's doing. She's typing a lot. Can you share that headline here, or do you have to message it to me? Are you about to violate my rules, Mod? Better not. What? I'm gonna look this up. What? You're distracting me. What the hell? I'm so... Huh? I'm so confused. I'm guessing he was just suicidal? But, like, can we find a way to kill ourselves that's a bit less, like, was he suicidal or was he stupid? Because grabbing his phone, yeah, it kind of suggests, like, did he think he was gonna... This is one of those things where I just want to know everything about... Okay, he probably was trying to kill himself. Because he seemed to have problems. What a... I feel bad for everyone involved. I don't really know. You must feel really guilty for that, I guess. I don't... I just... Yeah. Huh. What an odd thing to do. Yeah, that's gonna be one of those that I can't not think about for a while. I'm meant to be doing stuff, but I'm just like... Huh. Huh. Stunned sure is the way to describe that feeling. Yeah, well done on the horsel. I love that you're putting random, like, totally random shit in here. It's kind of like I have a child, and my child's bored. Mommy, I did horsel. Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. What is your obsession with Faendal today? What do I have open? Oh, I have Steam open. Oh yeah, Senda and Detox. Do you remember when I got my PC? Because I thought it was a lot later than it was. Really? 2024? Huh. I don't know. I thought it was 2025. It looks like shit, guys. This bit is fucking... There's no actual way. That's not true. You're lying. I can see your Wordle. It took you 3. You just wrote Wordle instead of Horsel. I mean... The first video I uploaded on this channel was March 6th, 2025. So there's... I don't know. I could have had the PC before that, but I don't think I did. And I didn't order many of the parts myself. Like, I used my mom's Amazon for it. And I think I cleared out all my emails, so I'm not gonna find it. Yeah. I said I got it in 2025. So that is evidence to the fact that I was right. Relax. No, I asked someone if they thought he looked like Quentin Tarantino and they said yes. So, like, I don't want to say nothing, but... You know. Oh my god. Can I just see them all? You kind of do. You're like beautiful. It's true, it's true. I'm listening to Sims... My Sims Kingdom music. Can you tell? Does anyone here identify, like, as a gamer? Or do you just say, like, oh yeah, I like playing video games? I don't think I've seen many, gamer-identified individuals anymore. It's kind of sad. The West has fallen. That's, yeah. Of all people, it would be, Mr. Bang, wouldn't it? How's he doing? I think last time we heard from him, he'd been blown up by fireworks. Dying? You scare me. You scare me so hard sometimes. Oh no, those images aren't loading anymore. Perhaps my net is dead. Yeah, he does do that. He does that very often, actually. That's the worst. Poor guy. Me when a crab pinches a hole in my net? What are you talking about? As far as I'm aware, I don't think Detox does drugs. But I kind of think he started them today. He is on something. It's fine to be on something. I'm aware of it. How about that? Oh, I felt. I have a friend who promises to hang out with me and he just doesn't. He's like, I promise, Arcana, I'll hang out with you today. And I'm like, hey. He's like, oh, actually, I cut my legs off. And I'm like, no, you didn't. Close enough, right? I would also accuse, Sundot of being on one, but is he ever off one? I'm not meant to scratch my eye, but it's so hard. Oh, now it's twitching funny. Regrettable. Alright, you're itching too much. I had to spray myself in the face. It's him. Hi, Whizbang. We were all discussing you. And how much we miss you or whatever. Okay, so now they're getting gay? That's... Me and, Jules are gonna be related in a really weird way in a minute. What? I feel like sometimes, I'm sort of a witness to something in the stream and less like, less like I experience it. That looks like shit. That looks horrible. That's so epic. Guys love nothing more than to play gay chicken with one another. It's so fascinating to me. It's just fascinating to me how guys just act. Oh, it's break time, yeah. So hot, I can barely focus. I was gonna say, like, it'd be fun to do more, but it's just so hot. That's so funny. Oh. Yay. We did it. I'm definitely gonna get another coffee, but I don't think I'll put a focus timer on. Sin, when are you back from work? I'm so hot. I barely it's too hot to concentrate. I got some work done, and I've got enough done to the point where, I'm gonna, like, it's set me up. Good thing. Okay, I'm gonna go make more cinnamon rolls and some more coffee. I won't have to fight with my ice cubes because I took them all out already. Be good. Now, bitch, please. Ugh. Have to spare me more than 3 ice cubes. Coffee. Fucking gluttonous motherfucker. Hana. Whoa! That's definitely coffee concentrate, my god! Oh god! I feel bad about life. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god, I kind of have a problem. You have a little bit of a medical problem. What the heck was the idea? Oh my god. Oh yeah, now I need another cup. Whoa, I'm not a woman of many cups. Oh, what? I don't have scissors? Where did I put them? Oh no! Scissors are imperative for this next step. Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Okay. Where's my fucking scissors? Stop playing games with me. Oh, there they are! Where's my straw? Put it in here. Yay. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm actually ADHD maxing. What am I? Oh, yes. Cinnamon rolls. I got an extra one in the pack. Oh my god! Let's go! Bottom. Where did I put that spoon? There is that spoon. Not too much, not too much. Whoa! You will ruin the sanctity of the balance of sweetness with warm cinnamon roll. You mustn't ever overindulge. Do you hear me? Do you understand? Yay! Hi kittens, I'm back. So, I have this stuff called coffee concentrate. And what you do is you pour it into a cup and then you mix it with milk or whatever. So I thought, what does it actually just taste like? So I drank some and it was fucking disgusting. Because it's not just, oh, a black coffee. It's like, here is what would happen if we took the essence of coffee and artificially synthesized it more and more and more and more so that you need just a few drops in your cup. Because I normally, when I make a coffee like myself in my mocha pot, I pour the whole thing in. And it's like, yep, there's a little bit of coffee in there. This requires less than a quarter of the amount that I normally put in. And it tastes as strong. Because it's concentrated coffee. Whereas mine is just coffee. So it was a fucking ridiculous idea of me to take a sip from the container, and it is the most dreadfully bitter thing I've ever experienced in my life. And that's why I was complaining. I'd love to go watch that on the VOD. I also have a slushie. Because I put it in the freezer X amount of time ago, and you're meant to only leave it for X amount of time. So I had to have it, but I already poured my coffee. I normally leave them in the container it comes in, but I put this in a cup. Or a glass. Gloss. It's only 20 calories, so it's fine if I have it. Because it's not going to do shit to me. I mean, the unnatural chemicals that go to make this thing into this color blue are going to kill me anyway before the weight gain. Oh yeah. That's good as fuck. It's gonna be an hour. That's the worst. That noise annoy you guys? It annoys me, but I also think it's funny. I guess I can go back here. This is kind of more of a almost Zatsu style thing now. This person has a... Is that a focus streak? You're epic. I haven't opened this game till today. I checked out the update stuff. That was it. It's all outdoorsy focused, which is fine. 'Cause it's summer! Get outdoors! Have a play! I didn't want to. I don't tan, I burn, 'cause I'm white woman! Some white women tan, but they're lying. They bought it out of a bottle, which is fine. It's valid. But I'm just saying. Well, that's a good one. I'll do that one. Where am I using that? Where? What should I put there? What should I put there? I reckon my old friend. Fuck yeah, bitch. Slushies are so great, but you suck the life out of them and then they're just ice afterwards. And that's fine. Like, it's okay, it's just sad. I miss your flavor. It's a metaphor for relationships. If you're a horrible person, that is. I'm sure more patient people can wait and properly treat a slushie like she needs to be slushy treated. Fuck. Let's just pretend I didn't say anything, yeah? I'm neurodivergent and minor, by the way, so... My ex used to get so mad because I'd always say I'm neurodivergent and a minor when I'm literally just not a minor, that is. Like, you're not a minor, you're not a minor. I'd be like, am. Oh. other thing I want? Wow, we could live in such a beautiful world. And yet we don't. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll try that out, actually. I know it sounds like I'm not working, but I am. It's just I'm looking at relatively fun stuff. Like, it's fun work that I'm doing. As opposed to, like, evil work. I really need to give you a spoon when you have a slushie. I don't know why I'm saying they. I literally pulled this out my freezer and put it in this cup. My fat ass could just grab a spoon, but no. I need to complain about big slushie. This is so true. I remember... I guess, it's not in a mug, it's in a glass. So you need to understand that. I remember one time when I was a kid, we went to the petrol station, and they had the slushie machine on, because that was back in the days when they hadn't turned it off in the winter because of capitalism. And I was like, can I get a slushie? It's like raining outside. My mom was like, sure, I guess. And the guy who said it was like, why would you want a slushie in this weather? The fuck do you mean? Why do I want a slushie in this weather? Fuck you, dude. Because it's fucking yummy is why. Don't be a chud. That's so cute. That's perfect. I'm getting a real mix of flavors here. I should probably... I get so sad because I don't know who decided that they should turn off the slushie machines in the winter. What do you mean slushies aren't cold enough? They're literally frozen. Are you stupid? Sorry, are you stupid? Are you actually dead in the head? What do you mean? It's just how that looks. What do you mean, yeah, but it's different? They're fucking cold. You're actually stupid. You piss me off. They're ice cold. They give you freeze if you drink them. Oh, I've got to not be rage baited by him. This is how Whizbang feels about me, which is so unfair because I'm not even rage baiting. I just view the world differently. Okay, let me guess. These two things are the exact same value because no one understands value. Ooh. Go from here. Gradient map. Okay, 52 and 64. So hard because I want to eat my slushie, but then it kind of clashes with the coffee and cinnamon roll flavor happening. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Stop it. What do you mean? Stop what? Nobody loved me. My friends, I'm not trying to slurp the slushie loudly. It's just that they very quickly become useless. You guys can hear my fan, huh? Why didn't you tell me, kitten? Why didn't you tell me that you could hear my fan? That's very naughty of you. I don't appreciate that. Didn't notice? You're fucking... and you're stupid. I can literally see it gets... like, full volume. That's crazy. Kitten, that's crazy. That's insane. You're actually insane. It's ridiculously loud. I can see it with my eyes. You fucking people. I've never normally seen it before, so it is like a new thing. Oh wow, they're the same value. I'm so excited to go to work on Saturday. On Saturday. On Saturday. I love you, Slushy. All you need is some booze. Maybe a good drink. Trying to eat a chunk, but it's impossible to get it up here with a straw. Come on. Into my mouth. No! I feel like a 10-year-old. No. I bit a big chunk on purpose. Oh, my teeth hurt. Ow! I'm so fucking stupid. Oh. I'm so dumb. And unlikable. And ugly. I have big fucking bug eyes. Whenever I look at people, they go, Jesus. Oh, sorry. It's just that you scared me. And it's so sad. Why do they do that? I'm a person too. I think I've got too much going on. Let's delete that. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who here is based as fuck? And who here isn't? I'm just fucking... I'm sorry, I'm just talking and saying stupid stuff at this point. I'm such a bad fucking... I'm such a bad YouTuber and VTuber. Nobody loves me. I don't know what a hug is. I will never feel the touch of a woman. Yada, 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 yada. You know how it is. That's a lot more visible. Oh, I need to upload this here quickly. Ah, I hate when things have multiple steps. Well, everything has multiple steps. Ooh! That looks good. That looks good. Okay. I'm trying to be so hard. That's not the word order, Arcana. I love clips so much. I love having them. I have 600 peak clips, and I haven't cropped any of them. But, oh my god. So what I've been doing is what I used to do, so if I have like 10 clips to trim, I just trim them. I'll just load them into my video editor, save, and be done. Because there's so many with peak, I genuinely gave up. And what I do is I watch them, and because sometimes you go to edit a clip and you're like, that's not funny. So you get rid of it. I've been doing this with peak, but instead of doing that in the image, like after I trim it, I'll do it before. So I've watched the clip, and then I'll rename it to keep, or I'll just delete it. And I've gone from 600 to 299 actually. So that's not that includes all the ones I haven't watched yet. Let's see. So far I'm keeping 78. That's so many. There have to be some in there that aren't that funny. Maybe I'll do like an additional round. Like it'll be like X Factor where I keep trimming them out. That's crazy. I have... My peak folder is 87 gigabytes and it's just sat on my actual drive. Sorry. It's just so hard to wait for it to melt. Let's see if it can look like. Let me test something. And then... Doodle Bob noises? How does that sound? I don't even know what Doodle Bob sounds like. I get to know what that looks like. Oh. I'll look up Doodle Bob right now for you, babe. Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob's best moments. It's so funny. SpongeBob's drawing Doodle Bob right now, and he's like pissing himself, and he's like, when Squidward answers the door, it's not gonna be me. It's crazy. Doodle Bob is literally just like SpongeBob's homunculus. Hoi me noi. Yeah. Every now and then I think about my requirements for a partner, and one of them has been forever can do a good impression of something, right? I had someone who could do a good impression of Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad. I've never seen it, but I started to watch it with them because of that. I would like to add a subsequent clause that says can do good Doodle Bob noises. I'm sorry, I'm really cocomelon by Doodle Bob's existence. Take it easy, it's just a drawing. Patrick. That was the terrorist. Hoi Minoi. Wow. What a beautiful thing that I witnessed today. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not too vocal stimmy, I don't think. I have my moments. It's more so if I find, I guess that's the point, but if I find something funny, like on Silk Song when I kept saying, uh-oh, y'all, I think I lost my free will. That's true for me. I used to piss my mom off. I don't know if you guys have seen the Tangelos and the Clowns episode of Billy and Mandy. But he's like really freaking out and he's going around, he's going, destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! And it just shows like clips of him in various situations where he's still repeating that clowns will destroy us all. And he, you know, there's even one scene where he's eating, like getting his lunch order and he's like, oh, I'll have the pickles or whatever, please. Destroy us all! I copied that and my mom was like, you have to shut No. I would say $20 and I'll start messaging her it again. But I don't need $20 to do that. I'll do it for free. I would need $20 to do it to my landlady though, who I was about to do it to. Okay. Orange emoji. Destroy us all! And then another orange emoji. I know it's not a Tangelo, but it's what must be. Select all. Copy. Paste. This is the first time I'm speaking to my mother in a while. There we go. Seems like her phone's off, so I'm gonna give her a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. She's actually gonna be so fucking pissed. The last conversation we're having was about my workplace literally physically falling apart, and now I'm gonna have to, like, we're gonna have to move locations. And I may not have a job. And then several days later, I'm just like, destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! She does not love me, and for good reason. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. I got something on my glasses doing that somehow. Oh no, it's from my fucking ointment eyeball. Ointment ball. Tangelo is a citrus fruit hybrid of a... Well, I don't give a fuck. Oh wow, they be mixing shit up. Oh, it's a portmanteau of tangerine and pomelo. Where did you get your name from? Oh no, I'm mixing it up. I'm mixing it up. Hold on. Yeah, pomelo is kind of similar in sound and letters makeup to, I don't know how you actually probably say it, but Polamos, which is a ancient Greek god of war. Or like demon thing. Daemon, I think is the correct term. Just like the personification of war. And I was like, that's weird. Why'd they call a fruit after that? But one's M, then L. The other's L, then M. So that's cool. Pomelo. Citrus maxima. Also known as shaddock. Wow, why is it called that? Pomelo. Anyway. I hope my mother's okay. It'd be funny if she was like having a major operation. I'm just like, destroy us all! I'm such an annoying child. Squidward tentacles. He's so funny. I love Squidward. Low-key, Squidward is kind of my boy. Like, I fuck with him heavy. He becomes increasingly relatable as you get older. Which SpongeBob character do you guys find most relatable and or why? There's no and or. Why do you find a SpongeBob character relatable kind of answers the question in of itself. I don't find a SpongeBob character relatable, but... yeah, SpongeBob characters... okay, you don't? You're literally just lying? I wouldn't have said I actually related to any of them when I was younger, but I think I'm a... and I really dislike saying this due to the fact I am a white woman, but I think Karen is very mean nowadays. She's just kind of she's just a yandere computer lady. So I made the right Google search to find a very, what I would say this is old based on the look of it. But maybe not. Oh, wow. But it's this big post about someone's sexy plankton headcanons. Karen SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh yeah, that's right. SpongeBob is married to Karen in real life. Yay. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I'm on SpongeBob Wiki, just having a moment. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't know much about Samurai Jack. Like I've seen it a bit when it was on, like when it was airing. But I didn't really care. There's only so many TV shows you can watch at a time. Yeah. It's like having a pet dog, isn't it? This person over here is just so normal. And then there's this. I'll fix the coffee machine at the end of stream. I don't know how it got turned around. It's just one of those things that I clearly did absent-mindedly. Gosh, I love... When I think of Samurai Jack, I think it's an incredibly simple series because I don't know anything about it, right? That's everything's simple until, you know, you go on like the Wikipedia page for like someone and it's like, oh my god, there's more words than the Bible are on here. That's so interesting. Anyway. Why is he insufferable? For real, what the fuck did he do? Mr. Crab. That's so fucking funny. I have that. I had a really fucking stupid video in the background, and I was literally showing Detox some clips, and in the background it talks about like a Dubai chocolate, a Labubu or whatever. There was more keywords in there, but I clipped it because I literally just go, "What the fuck are you saying?" You should keep the audiobook in. It's funny as hell. God, what a king. What an actual king. I'm so glad to be able to stream and have shit like that just happen. I really like the idea that you send her nothing burger footage anyway. You're fucked up. Okay. Yeah, babe, he's on the TV. So he's gonna be there a lot, okay? If you can handle that. He's gonna be there. I don't think that's gonna look good, but I'm gonna go for it anyway for now. Yeah, I need to lighten that up a bit. That's so funny. He's kind of evil, isn't he? What can you do? Lighten? What the fuck? My table was broken. I couldn't access my PC. You're fucked up. I asked him, like, do you want to be mod? He's like, yeah. I want to be mod so bad. Please don't unmod me. Okay, okay. I won't. It's okay. I was just... Because you got work and it's okay. If you... Oh. No, I'm gonna shit my pants. Okay, it's a no, it's okay. That looks a lot better. Okay, yay. Let's delete all my messages then. Man, why do people not have Tumblr themes nowadays? Ooh, I guess I'll do nothing. Fuck you. I wonder if new people have stumbled across the stream and been like, okay, so what's the point of the stream? Like, she's just twiddling her ass and doing nothing? Yep, and all my loving fans, brackets, Jules, wanna watch. Jules is the only one who's ever gonna understand me in this world, I fear. Got too much stuff on my table. Pixel art is so cool. People can just do it. And it's beautiful. Oh, bleh. This is so many social circles removed. Whizbang's friend is messaging Whizbang's fiance, who's put in my chat that Whizbang should look at Whizbang's friend's messages. That's really fun. Let's save that actually. Nope, that's not your username, is it? I don't know what to do with my life. I got a sore stomach. What's my notification on my watch for? It's for like Jason Water. Oh, my mom replied to me, guys. She was just like, LMAO. She found it funny. I'm glad someone loves me. Have you guys ever smoked so many cigarettes in a row you feel like you're about to shit your brains out? I had that one time. So I smoked a lot of cigarettes in a row. I normally don't even smoke a cigarette. I don't think I actually did. I just felt like it, which didn't make me feel too good. I was like, I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna shit myself. Mom grabs you. I don't feel too good. I don't know. I should have the credit, really, shouldn't I? I'm such a bad fucking person. Okay. Let's close whatever that is. And instead... Wrong fucking button. Right, let's go to where it just was. Yeah, I wanna view it. That actually? Who gives a fuck anymore? I don't care. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to. I keep shutting tabs that I actually need right this second. It's way too hot to concentrate on anything. And yet, one must. It's very interesting seeing which keys on my keyboard have gotten shiny and which ones haven't. P doesn't look like she's ever been touched. Probably go in like a couple minutes. I was just kind of hanging. It's fun, but I don't think it's we're not going places. Let me tell you. Okay. that not how that works? I'd love it if that's how that worked. Interesting. Okay, well. It's so hot. I guess that's kind of my fault. Well, I didn't know it was going to be so hot. Well, that's a lie. I kind of did. Actually, in fact, know it was going to be so hot. And I chose to stream anyway. I thought I could overcome it, but I can't. I'm a fucking child. So I'm sorry for chatting it up. But I hope you got something done. Did you get anything fun done? Did you smile today? Hopefully you did. But it's okay if you didn't. Not every day is a good day. Sometimes they're actually very crap days. You put yourself in the doghouse? Was that because of the video editing you were making her do, or did you do something else? Do you think you deserve to be in the doghouse or not? You said something else. Interesting. It's entirely deserved. Okay, you know, that's fair, that's fair. I'm so curious now. I was on Reddit earlier, and someone was, I can't remember the context, but someone said something about getting quote-unquote takeout. And everyone was like, this country's fallen. Because we say takeaway over here. Yeah, I say takeaway. But I try to Britishify. Back of my neck is itchy. Just thought I'd let you know. What did he do? I'm so curious. That's crazy. You're switchy too now. No! 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 That's so sad. I'm so curious. What? Wait, send it. Send it to me. DMs Rena. What did he do? You have to send. I got Discord locked and loaded. He needs to be shot. Like, with a gun. Was he trying to play funny? Bro, that whiffed if you were trying to be funny. If you're serious, you're actually a criminal, though. That's crazy. I would already have been arrested for murder if someone did that to me. Genuinely. That's insane. Wow. Dude. You're not gonna like it if I tell you. That's insane. Oh my god. If that was said to me, I would not only be single, I would have a new partner by the end of the day. Wow. More like whiff bang. Oh my god. It's not enough. It's not enough. Bro. You gotta stop fucking around. Like, you are never gonna find someone as patient as this woman to deal with your BS. You cannot play these games. If you keep playing these games, bro, you are going to die alone. Like, 100% alone. Whizbang, do I hate you right now? Absolutely. As a woman, as a feminist, as a friend to Jules, you are public enemy number one. But I'm not telling you this because I hate you. I'm telling you this out of truly selfless love. You cannot keep playing those games. You've probably got not even 10% as bad a comment left before it's just over. You really did. fatal sweep, if one will. Finish my coffee, which I only made like an hour ago. Yeah, well, the thing is the image is... It's incredibly, washed out, because if it's not, it's just dark on the TV. I'm gonna tell him. I'll tell next time he's here. I'm like, dark. You're not gonna believe what he said. I don't normally snitch, but it's against my moral principles as a feminist to leave that one unknown. That's crazy. Have you bought her... Like, how much money have you spent on her since you said that to her? Just in the wall. Okay, that's not something else I need to patch. I genuinely would not stop unless I had, like, a band's worth of stuff. Yeah, we can go back, but it'll move. Okay, yeah. And what are flowers supposed to do, huh? They're just gonna die in a week. This is gonna stick with her for years. Every month for years. I would bring it up really until... And then when that moment happened, when what you said in the first half of the sentence happened, I would keep going, well, at least this happened, so now you don't have to deal with end of sentence. You would never live it down. Every month, you would seriously need to give me a payment of a band. Every month. For me to not keep bringing it up. You would wake up and there would just... I seriously would have disemboweled you. Dude. The thing is I'm in such a rock and a hard place because I've got to tell you. But the thing is... I'm too much of a feminist to repeat what he said. I'm just too much... I'm too on the team of women. That was not my moderation decision. That was entirely on Detox. Crazy work. You might think Detox is on your side, but he's not, because he's the one that unhid that. Poof, damn? That's your reaction? Ban them both. Ban them both. Ban them both. It's despicable. It's despicable. I would break up over less. I'm like heated thinking about it. It's not even my relationship. If my friend came up to me and was like, my boyfriend said this to me, I'd be like, seriously, he would be dead. Yeah, she's refusing to scroll up. For real, I wasn't a big fan of corporal punishment until actually right now. I actually think capital... I'm never gonna be able to be like a mainstream streamer because I say things like that. Right? Ladies, if you're listening, if you have a crush on a man you don't want to crush on, imagine him saying that to you and it'll work. Sis, imagine your boyfriend saying that to you right now. That's true. You'll watch a mainstream streamer, they'll be like, I don't know if I trust black people. And you're like, and they're like playing Animal Crossing and you're thinking, where did you get that from? Where did this... What? What's wrong? And they're like, oh, Goldie came to my town. I just don't know if I would have abolished slavery personally. And you're like, huh? Where did that one come from? Chat, is it weird if I'm dating an 11-year-old? And it's like, huh? What? Yeah. And then another replies I'll be like, nah, I'm dating an 8-year-old. Or they'll be like, bit sus. That's my streamer. Oh. Crazy world. Chat, would you unsub if it turned out I killed 12 innocent Uzbekistani individuals in 2007? I just read that. I started it. You're right. That would happen. That doesn't make it right. Oh God. What have I done? But yeah, it's amazing what streamers can get away with, actually. Sometimes I get streamer discourse on my timeline and I'm like, what? I feel like I'm making a mistake by saying things like, I'm a feminist. And you can just go on there and be like, yeah, well, I mean, Abraham Lincoln was a good guy, but... was it necessary? I'm just saying, like, the Industrial Revolution could have kept revolutionizing if we still had slaves. And then they just go and go, oh, look, Kiki's here in Animal Crossing. Hey, roll it back. What do you mean? Sorry, what about the Industrial Revolution? What? And then it's just... yeah. And then it's just... done. Like, people talk about, oh, cancel culture is so damaging. It's so not. What does cancel culture do? Like, sometimes people lose, like, yeah, okay, oh, he lost 100,000 followers for that. Yeah, that's a lot. The 1.8 million remaining others, though, I'm sure you'll make a bit of money. I'm sure you'll continue to live for a bit more. Especially if you apologize. You could come on stream and be like, Hitler is right, and the next week go, I'm sorry, I was really uninformed about Hitler and what he did. I didn't know it was that. I didn't know it was that many. I just thought it was a couple. The way that I had it been told to me was that it was an accident. I didn't know he did it on purpose. I'll grow and learn from this. And then people go, well, random people who are entirely unrelated. Well, I forgive him. Everyone makes mistakes. Hitlerism? Bigging up Hitler? Okay. No, it's not you. No, you're right. Everyone makes mistakes, I guess. I just know where my mistakes and the line is drawn. Do I believe in second chances? Yeah, in a lot of cases I do. There are exceptions that streamers manage to find every day. And, being an adult man praising Hitler is one of them, actually. Because what do you mean, Hitler? Do you have ever a friend who seems completely normal and then you learn a social opinion they have and you're like, oh, I've got a doctor's appointment at the dentist. I think people do just get kind of audacious. That's word of the week in what they can say on stream. I just see so many clips where it's like, number one, why would you have that opinion? But number two, if you did have that opinion genuinely, why did you say it on a stream? I don't feel like I censor myself a lot on stream. I feel like I will give an opinion if I have it. Like, there was a lot of discourse a while ago because people were coming into streamer chats and asking them what they thought about XYZ political things. And a lot of streamers give very middling answers like, hey, this isn't the place to talk about that. And I agree with that. Because, like, if someone came into my stream and was like, oh, well, what do you think about this political issue? I'd be like, well, I don't know if you know, but I'm an anime girl on the internet. The reason I don't give my opinions on stream is not because they're controversial or that I care about people knowing them. It's because I do not want to influence anyone into thinking anything. Not because I think I'm wrong, because of course I'm literally right about everything, but because I don't want people... I feel comfortable in my knowledge of the world to feel comfortable making my own decisions. I don't feel comfortable making them for other people, you know? It's like, another way to put it, I was originally going to make a model making series about how I made this, whatever. And I realized I just don't know what I'm saying enough to, like, comfortably give people information on how to do this thing. You know? I just don't feel comfortable being the source of information on that thing for someone. And the same principle applies to everything. It's like, I know enough about model making to have made one myself. And I feel comfortable enough in my political knowledge to make my own political decisions on, like, who I vote for and what I stand for, da-da-da-da-da. I don't feel comfortable enough to then tell other people, especially people I don't know. For all intents and purposes, you might believe in very different things because you're a very different demographic. My mom, nowadays, would probably not benefit from Margaret Thatcher, for example. But back when, you know, Maggie Thatcher was running the joint, my mom was a big fan. And that's my mom's position that has had to change through time and as her life goes around. I might want to vote for the female option that's like, feminism good. And let's make sure hungry kids get money. But you, as like, you might be like a gay person who wants to vote for someone who's more invested in gay rights and stuff like that. Whereas, you know, not that I'm not invested in gay rights, but if I had to pick one, like, I guess I come off as more of a woman than I do a gay person, right? Like, if we're just giving people one identity that they can have, there's the gay person and the woman. You get no overlap, right? And so, whilst I would say, oh, well, as a woman, I'm voting for the feminist woman, you might say, oh, well, I'm gay, so I'm voting for the gay person. Not that because they're gay, but because they do gay rights. And obviously, there's, like, a million more things to consider, like, for example, okay, there's feminist A, who's a TERF, and feminist B, who's trans inclusionary. Well, I am of the opinion that I don't think trans women are inherently dangerous. I think they're just women. I think it's fine. I think it's chill. So I'm not going to vote for the TERF because she goes against my values, right? But if you are someone who genuinely does think that, am I comfortable that you think that? No. Am I comfortable that you think that around me? No. But we don't normally talk about it, so it's like, it's fine. We have an indirect relationship. I couldn't be your friend, but having, you know, watching me is something that, like, I can't really control, right? I would, you know, if you genuinely think, like, oh yeah, trans women are harmful, you would vote for the TERF, right? Whereas I wouldn't. I don't feel comfortable just having a say on what people think. I'm happy, like, you can ask me any question and I'll give you my opinion on it. I really don't care about that. But I don't normally try to do it severely because I don't want other people to go, oh, well, Arcana would vote for X politician. I should vote for X politician as well. I was like, no. Arcana is voting for what Arcana knows. Which is not... Again, I just don't like the idea of influencing people in that way. Which is interesting because a lot of people online nowadays are called influencers. But I'm kind of sort of vehemently against that. I just don't like... it just doesn't sit right with me to boss people around. Please run for office. I should. If I did, world hunger over. Immediately. Would it be like a dictatorship? Yeah. Would a lot of people die? Probably. I'm not that, like, my political science is not my strongest subject. So, like, yeah, some people would die, but afterwards it'd be kind of chill, I think. I mean, I'd avoid having people die, but someone probably would. It's just kind of happens. You always kill someone, right? I don't know. But yeah. It's not that I think my opinions are too crazy or too extreme to be said. It's just that I generally want to... Number one, I want to avoid it because it's divisive. Like, if I come in here and say, oh, I like trans people, there's going to be someone who's like, I don't like trans people. And I'm going to be like, okay, well... Sucks to suck. And possibly banned, depending on how far down that route they go. But, like... This is an entertainment stream, not a political education stream. Blah, 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 blah. But then you go on someone else's stream and they're just like, yeah, I mean... Honestly, if I could vote for Hitler again, and you're like, again? Hang on. First of all, how old are you? Second of all, again? What do you mean again? So I don't know. Maybe I worry too much. Anyway, I only need to pee and hang out with my brother. So, bye everyone. Goodbye, sexies in the go room. I gotta go. Imagine being a liberal voting for Hitler and being like, what? I didn't know he was gonna do that. Gulp. I'm literally about to pee myself, but what do you mean fun, question mark? It was fun. You did have fun. Put some respect on it. God. I could just leave you here for hours and you wouldn't even know. But you probably would. Wouldn't it be fucked up if I like left this screen and just started playing a different game and we had a whole new stream where that's so funny. That'd be fucked up. I can't do that. I don't have the energy tonight. Maybe one day. You are crazy. You are fucking crazy. You actually are crazy. Whizbang, you gotta sleep with honestly both eyes open. I would say one. No. One is not enough, King. For real. I hear this strange woman talking to me. What could she be saying? Shit yourself, shit yourself. She's saying, shit yourself, shit yourself, shit yourself, just shit yourself, shit yourself.